Hello, hello. Hey, Bite, how you doing? Cheating? Dude, this looks like it was done with a mod that lets you do the conference call glitch that was patched at the beginning of the game. What exactly is this video? The conference call has no possible way, especially on anyone besides Zero, of doing this much damage anymore. So what is it that you're doing here? I get people are looking for ways to kill it solo with all their different characters, but honestly, what the fuck is this? People are going to try to do this for hours and not having a clue you're modding. Dirty cheater, caught in the act. That's still, I gotta say, that's still one of the best comments I've ever received on a YouTube video. The pure conviction of it. Oh, I'm tired. I'm sleeping. Busy day. So much energy expended. I can't turn my head. My neck is like seized up. Thankfully, I don't need to turn my head when playing video games. Yes. Files. Documents. Games. Borderlands 2. Willow. Save. Numbers. Save 9BDU9. Read only. If I lob a grenade. I should be back at 6. Huzzah! Infinite grenades. Wicked steer. Hey Shkirk, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. 245. That is... Jesus fucking Christ. Finally, with the last piece repaired and functional, you should be able to reassemble Captain Blade's compass and uncover the location of the treasure of the sands.
Herbert. Herbert.
Oh. No prefix, but that's fine. That's really nice. I nearly just clicked the map button to go and fast travel to Sanctuary. I can't do that in this game. I have to walk to the fast travel station. I'm living in peasant times. Is there one of these, by the way, after you beat the game? No, there isn't like a closing one. So that's a shotgun done, so that'll be good for Pete. Maybe Craw if I need it. Am I gonna kill Terramorphous? That is the plan. 1 second. My chair has lowered. Add up a bit. There we go. Oh yeah, the plan is to kill Terra. That's gonna be the last thing I do though, because Terra is level 50 in normal mode. No, I don't want to play as Maya. I mean, I do want to play as Maya, but I'm not playing as Maya, I'm playing as Axon. Aha, corrosive. Yeah, okay. BL2 fix mod run for this challenge? No. I don't want to do multiple playthroughs and an XP grind. I don't care that it's like improved. I don't want to do the Borderlands 2 progression. Like, the problem with Borderlands 2 is, in terms of gunplay, for me, it's the worst of the lot. Because Borderlands 1 guns are at least, like, quick bullets. The projectiles are at least fast. Like, there's something special about the BL1 guns. They can be a bit inaccurate, but at least they feel like guns. BL2 is when they... kind of stop feeling like guns. I really hope the legendaries of Borderlands 4 aren't too gimmicky when it comes to projectiles. Lots of slag sandhawks. I don't really care for slag sandhawks. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Hello. Slowly becoming convinced that fire doesn't exist. Fire exists.
find out where Captain Blade buried his treasure. Here, this is my piece of the compass. Take it. Now, combine it with the other 3 pieces of the compass you've collected on that table over there. There it is. The compass of the sands. Please. Grab it. And now we've treasure to find. Take the compass to Magnus Lighthouse.
Gotta go get me sandhooks. What's my general purpose weapon? I don't really have one. I won't have very good range. And neither does this. Hey, Mask Pony, how you doing? Good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Next year will be our year. Next year, Kofi.
I don't care what you buy, just buy something. Stay on.
Did I get a fire pimpernel? I didn't. Why did I do that? Why didn't I? Okay. Faster than the speed of love. Start your engines.
Hi, I'm Natalie, and I love a man who can go very fast. Go drive your skiff around in circles very quickly. I find this sexually attractive.
Oh, okay.
Guns, guns, guns. Need some water. Later to see my new weapon of the day. Hope you've had your shots.
I don't have the afterburner on me.
Captain Blade built the Magnus Lighthouse a few years before he died. His notes say that if you take the compass to the top of the lighthouse, it'll show you exactly where the treasure is buried. Of course, Blade's notes also had a lot to say about society being secretly run by sentient tacos. He kind of went off the rails there near the end.
Don't shoot me. I'm driving around in circles very quickly. Justice for Jack. Jack was not a good person at any point. Justice for Troy. He was a hero in the pre-sequel. No.
You drove so very fast. Come back to me so I can tell you how great you are.
Justice for Troy. Troy was like, he was a good kid, led astray by his sister, and then he got power, and then he went off the rails. Justice for Tyrant, she was hot. We can't forgive, like, war crimes and things just because the person's hot. Tyrant is baddie, so I forgive.
You are very good at driving fast. Boom. I am sexually... You are attractive to me. Thank you.
I feel uncomfortable. Now, all the missions that were missing. Bottles. Yes. We are the villains of the pre-sequel. Yeah. Zarpedon is... well, The thing is, though... Zarpedon did try and blow up a planet, like, populated by people. Like, mostly innocent, somewhat innocent, sort of... A few of them were innocent people. Hello? Is there supposed to be enemies here? Hello? Oh, I'm well aware of that one, Irish. I played Baldur's Gate 3 and I somewhat pay attention. I know people, I know Orin's not off the table for a lot of people. A few were, in a sense, people.
Welcome to my humble shop. I'm sure we'll be doing this again.
You would murder 100 miles for Tyrene. You'd be an Iridium tier member. And she'd sacrifice you just like anyone else, and then never think of you again.
Try not to die.
I'm ready. Down cataclysmic.
Wasting my goddamn time!
I'd really like the little Eevee.
Before me, which won't, of course, but just in case, be careful of the Leviathan. It ain't Roscoe, as I may have already mentioned, and Blade's notes say it will die to protect the treasure chamber.
For everybody!
Kaboom. I don't think you have to go down there to trigger that spawn. I think you can just see them from up here. At least I hope you can. I'll be running this map 3 times total. So that's 3 chances that it'll leave me. We did not get it this time. No!
Pretty awesome, right?
I knew I was greedy by jumping in a second time. You're bored and tired, you don't know what to play, pick for you. I don't know what games you have. One game I've gotten back into playing, and I've been really enjoying, is Monster Hunter Stories. The second one specifically. It's Pokemon, but Monster Hunter. And it's great. You want to play Dead Zone Rogue? I am unfamiliar.
You're at the top of the lighthouse? Lovely! Just find somewhere to place Slade's compass, and we'll find out exactly where the treasure is buried. Is it working? What's
The
happening?
location of the lost treasure is revealed. Now go get it. Ooh, 8 iridium. Hell yeah.
It looks like the treasure's buried in worm water.
So my badass rank? Oh yeah, it's very advanced. It's quite hard to match. I've got 1% gun damage. Active. I have it turned on. Like, this is a badass rank enabled run. With 1% gun damage. I could even add some gun accuracy. Why question mark? What do you mean? New early access roguelike, kind of like RoboQuest. Ah. One game that I played that's it's a roguelike. It did fully release, and that's Deadlink. So much fun.
Top notch, my friend. And don't worry, I still need your help to get past whatever traps there might be. Just kidding. It's honestly been a lot of fun, but this is where you die.
I can take you all!
30% on everything? I did, and then it reset. It kind of all happened with Fight for Sanctuary. It kind of reset it.
My friend, are you all right? I hear explosions coming from the lighthouse. Is that you exploding? I see Captain Scarlet heading towards some bright light in worm water. I would go very, very fast and beat her to the treasure and possibly shoot her multiple times.
So the amount of badass ranks that I have would put me at about 40% across all stats. Now, when you increase multiple stats by 40%, it's so ridiculous, and it's not even fun to play anymore. So I always played with badass rank turned off, which kind of defeats the purpose of the system, but you know, I played with it turned off, and then it reset, and I just never respent the points. I could spend up to like 10% or something, but
I meant everything I said to you. You're an awesome
most of my time playing Borderlands 2 is with badass rank turned off, so.
My men and I just reached the spot pointed out by the lighthouse, so this is where I say
To tell you, I ain't a real doctor.
Spencer, I had to make a new Twitch. Got a new phone number, so you lost your old account.
Lock and load.
Ah, okay. How you doing, Adblock? Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this like your third account?
Check back later.
Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I tend to as well, Irish. I like playing and engaging with the systems. It's just badass rank. It's the one that I like the least. So I purposely held back in spending on Wonderlands because that system sucked as well. They just get way too out of hand. I've been eaten. Well, that's the thing, is it's not 50% damage. If you have multiple 50%, your damage actually improves by like 3 times. It's ridiculous. If you got 50% gun damage and 50% crit, guess what happens? And 50% elemental. And 50% fire rate. And 50% grenade.
Feeling overburdened by money? Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you?
Right, Roscoe.
So the bad news is the Leviathan swallowed us. The good news is it's taking us to the treasure room. But the best news is, do you remember my pet Roscoe? I found him!
Say hello, beautiful.
You killed Roscoe! What a shame. Oh well, discretion's the better part of running away. Till we meet again, Vault Hunter.
You're gonna
Damn, I
lose,
dropped my
sweetheart.
pistol. Do me a favor and don't grab it, would you? 'Cause that would be stealing. Stealing is wrong.
Is it always Jacob's Grip? Unfortunately, the grid has a unique property, shared only by, like, this and the interfacer, and acquiring the interfacer on a normal mode run is not something that's very practical. And that is, it has a sight of none. Not just an iron sight, but a none sight. Which means, if I aim down sights, I don't actually lose any speed.
On you. And also well done.
And you might notice I gain speed. I move faster. Now, I don't go faster than sprinting. However, if I put enough points in expertise and get a legendary soldier class mod, I do go faster than sprinting whilst aiming down sights. The Leviathan.
This is it, my friend. Show the Leviathan and the treasure shall be ours.
I was in the news. I was in the news. Famous Borderlands player in the news. Does it feel to be famous? You too excited for Borderlands 4? I wonder which Vault Hunter will be the best with Jacobs. So Harlow has a thing where she can hold enemies still, which of course is always going to be good with Jacobs. You know, easy headshots.
The Vault Hunters defeated the treacherous Captain Scarlet and slew the Leviathan. And as the sun set on Pandora, the Vault Hunters realized that while they'd found Captain Blade's lost armory, the true treasure of the sands had been inside them all along. The end. How was that?
That last part was really hokey.
Yeah, it felt kind of contrived, didn't it?
Extremely. But otherwise, you ended that story pretty well. For a dirty little orphan.
Thanks.
Ah, don't mention it. I gotta teach somebody to tell these stories when I'm gone. Might as well be you.
Yeah. I love you, Marcus.
That's weird.
I don't think that character was ever brought back after these DLCs. I hope the orphans come back in Borderlands 4. That's one hell of a sentence. Torment. That's right, it's the Rifleman class mod that's got Onslaught. Which, they're all pretty interesting. I'm interested to see if Eamon is more than just the melee weapon guy. Or, like, including shield. Like, if Eamon has other tech, or if it's just purely melee weapons. Because I'm not too interested in melee weapons in the form that Eamon has them, versus, say, how Rafa has them. It seems like what Rafa has in one action skill, Eamon has as his entire character. Which I would hope that he's got a bit more than just various melee weapons and a shield. But we don't know yet. Vex is cool. However, I do think for gun-shooty, flashy abilities, I think Rafa will be very, very good. Harlow will be good, but we've seen most of her abilities already in previous Lands games. Four steady, what's mine? 4 steady, 3 pressure, 25, 28, 26, 27. 4 steady, 3 pressure. No, I know. Oh, hello. A matching grip Rocketeer? Wow.
Good God. Wow, that's... wow.
Yeah, even having literally animation copy for copy cleansing flames is odd. I know they've done like action skills that are somewhat similar surface level, but I don't think they've ever done action skills that are that close to ones they've done before. Now I get it, once you've made like 40, it gets a bit tricky to make original ones, but you know. People didn't use cleansing flames, it sucked. I used cleansing flames. It sucked. It did in fact.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was
Suck.
from the hands of dead adventurers. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
I do really like the branching skill trees though. About bloody time.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
You defeated Scarlet, slew the Leviathan, and found the lost treasure of the sands. All in all, pretty busy day.
I enjoy spending this quality time with you.
The Seraphs are waiting.
Captain Blade built the Magnus Lighthouse a few years before he died. His notes say that if you take the compass to the top of the lighthouse, it'll show you exactly where the treasure is buried. Of course, Blade's notes also had a lot to say about society being secretly run by sentient tacos. He kind of went off the rails there near the end.
I've been kidnapped by my own boat.
A fantastic day for capitalism. Try not to die.
If you reach the treasure before me, which you won't of course, but just in case, be careful of the Leviathan. It ate Roscoe, as I may have already mentioned, and Blade's notes say it will die to protect the treasure chamber.
You have found one of Captain Blade's bottles. Inside the bottle, you will find a key. The key opens a chest. The chest has loot. The loot will help you kill things. Find the chest, my friend.
That's at the very top. Hey Shenanigans, how you doing? Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, 3, testing. I'm saying these just out of my own free will and not because you asked me to. Hello, hello. Sounds sufficiently tested. There's a side quest out there. I need to remember where to pick that up. Should probably save quit to reset some of these chests. In fact, maybe I need to save quit to kind of re-roll the little EV spawn anyway, so I might have blundered. What stats are on a rifleman? Gun damage, impact and onslaught. Oh yeah, that's gonna be way better. The speed! Hey really Shaq, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Hurry to the top of the lighthouse. The Leviathan knows how close we are to finding the treasure, and he seems rather miffed. Pretty awesome, right?
Doing some orphan maker farming? Ooh. How's that going? Bad odor. Yeah, I don't miss mission reward farming. It's not fun. Orphan Maker's annoying as well because it gains so much from having the right accessory, and farming accessory and blue mission items is just like pain. At least with like Pimpinella Sandhawk, we can kind of excuse and get away with not having one. But the Orphan Maker just gains so much for having it. Having a specific one as well. Like, if you're just farming grip and not Jacob's stock, you'd be done so quickly. Like 10 runs, easy.
replace Blade's compass, and we'll find out exactly where the treasure is buried. Is it working? What's happening? You did it! It looks like the treasure's buried in worm water. I'll meet you out there.
Well, accessory is prefix. The prefix is defined by the accessory.
Top notch, my friend. And don't worry, I still need your help to get past whatever traps there might be in the treasure chamber. I will not betray you until we find the treasure room.
Cha-ching!
I'm hiding the blasted treasure. It got my entire crew killed. But if you want to die looking for it, have fun. This is Captain Blade, signing off for good.
Uh-oh. Should I not have dropped down here?
Take this!
That's an invisible wall. Oh, that's tragic. Wait, hang on. Where is this gonna respawn me? Huzzah! Why is that invisible wall?
Just kidding. It's honestly been a lot of fun, but this is where you die.
Deploying sentry! Critical! You're all gonna die! Hello? That's right, let her mow you down!
Are you all right? I hear explosions coming from the lighthouse. Is that you exploding? I see Captain Scarlet heading towards some bright light in Wormwater. I would go very, very fast and beat her to the treasure and possibly shoot her multiple times.
Buy from me if you want to live. Stay alive out there.
I'm just wondering, the Orphan Maker might be decent for me for dragons, but I'm not sure if I want to subject myself to that farm. I'm doing all missions. I'm doing an all missions run. So I've done base game, I've done one headhunter, and I'm just wrapping up the first major DLC. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna farm it, so it'd be like a one try and done.
So the bad news is
You've now beaten the pre-sequel with every Vault Hunter? Hell yeah!
the good news is it's taking us to the treasure room. But the best news is, do you remember my pet Roscoe? I found him.
Killed Roscoe. What a shame.
Don't take it
technically better greed.
Killing is wrong. Ah! Stole it anyway. Shame on you. And also well done.
Close fight, very close fight. The Leviathan.
This is it, my friend. Destroy the Leviathan, and the treasure shall be yours.
Chew 'em up. Well done, darling. Autoguns chewing 'em up.
Hello? Hello? Is there anybody home? Hello?
You fellas meet the missus?
I think I broke it.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. Tell your friends, Argus munitions.
I forgot how to boss, now leave me alone.
Another sentry kill.
This seems better. Did we get skippable cutscenes in BL3? We did. It launched without them. Community was like, yo, can we skip these? And they were like, okay. I don't think they ever explained, like, what this pyramid is. It's just a random underground pyramid. It's like Iridian tech, but, like, what's it for? You don't understand what happened with Borderlands? What do you mean? Like, you don't understand why it's a much smaller game?
Now that's amazing.
They didn't get a post-launch cycle. Because they were making Borderlands 4.
Wow, that's... wow.
Ooh, great. Like, launch Wonderlands has more than launch any Borderlands game. But it didn't get a post-launch cycle. %30 health. Mine's like 32 or something, isn't it? Yeah. Let's not throw my gun on the floor.
Awesome.
Right, I don't believe there's a second. I don't think it's like Nox, where you get two extra goes. I'm pretty sure it's only the one. So I think I've got one more side mission to go to that side area in Magnus Lighthouse, and then the rest of the messages in the bottles. Of course, Hyperius and Gee, but we'll come back to those.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I do for you? Farewell, friend.
Get as much BL4 as launch. Yeah, same.
You did it! The lost treasure of the sands is yours, my friend. They were amazing, weren't they, Lionel?
Tape corrupted.
I agree.
I agree.
Another turret kill.
Ooh, a bottle with a note in it. This will lead either lead to some treasure, or you're in the middle of a really bad romance novel. You mean to say, Real, that you decided to uninstall instead of try the endgame activity that had 4 launch raid bosses? I didn't even try it. You uncovered the hidden treasure, proving that messages and bottles hold a purpose beyond sappy melodrama. And Rustless Orphan Maker. Never mind. 7,000 damage. That's a number that is large. One-shot reload kinda sucks.
Pretend to kill him to keep the rest of the crew in line. Make enough cash to disappear. Overboard of the blank. Keeping up this fearsome Captain Blade routine's a hell of a lot of work.
Yeah, what they needed for the loot, they needed one of those screens that you often see in I forgot the genre of the game now. Battle Royales, where you open up the looting screen and it just shows all of the loot in the nearby area, but in a menu. And it's much easier to sift through than looking for it on the floor. They needed one of those. Almost just have it be like a shop menu that you can just quickly scroll through. Give loot filters. I wouldn't trust them to do a good one. And one thing with loot filters in especially Wonderlands, well, I don't think it would have worked in Wonderlands, is because in Wonderlands you had a sea of legendaries. How do you make a loot filter to filter that? Especially since you're often... The whole point of Wonderland's looting is that you were farming everything all at once. Essentially. So you wouldn't be able to really filter any of it out, because it's all legendaries. You would need a very precise loot filter, which would be a lot of work to make. You finally got it? Hell yeah. And the money should have been in the middle of the room and ejected outwards. Yeah, the room being bigger and better placed. Absolutely. It's like they tested level 20 amounts, but not but not like 50, 100. Because it did get to the point where it was 50-50. You spent 10 minutes fighting, 10 minutes looting, 10 minutes fighting, 10 minutes looting. Now, that works if what you've just fought is the absolute pinnacle of pinnacle. I've seen games where you'll have the quest to fight the boss, and then you'll have a separate quest afterwards to loot the boss. That's cool. How do I get there? Is it around here? That's cool, but I don't want that every time I play the video game. Yeah, so me and some friends, we did a run to see what is the absolute most amount of crystals you could get on a run. We like spent a lot of time optimizing it and then the execution on a Giga run. And it was, trying to think the amount that we got. I want to say like 190,000. But I can't remember if we cleared 200 or not. It might have been the high 100. I think it was pushing 200k thereabouts. And when we did it, it was like late at night and we just could not be fucked looting it. I can't remember if we spent it or not. I think we just ran through and just didn't even spend it.
After 2 years, 300 looted sandbarges and 0 casualties. I think the men are starting to unravel. They want to kill stuff. They want to split the loot and head their separate ways. They don't seem to get the fact that our whole operation isn't about greed or bloodlust. It's about survival. We stop robbing ships, we starve. We split up, we die. I won't let that happen.
And bonus explosive damage to all melee attacks. Wait. That's just body and mind. Borderlands 2 had body and... Borderlands 2 had Doomsday! Oh, I don't think I need this shotgun. This room cleaner. It's cool. That still does a lot of damage. That's still like... Yeah, but... Orphan Maker.
girlfriend? Let's see if they got any more. Shut up already. Nothing like a turret kill. Somebody get my
I pretended to kill. They found him sitting around an oasis while I guarded the boat. After they strung him up, they got to talking. Found out I'd never killed another soul in my life. My guess is they'll raid the treasure room for guns and shoot me when my back's turned. Might as well let them do it. Rather be killed than have to wipe out my own men. And this will be my last log entry. Captain Blade, signing off.
A rapier.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Set out!
Turret deployed! Thanks, honey! One more turret kill!
I was impressed the turret was actually still able to kill enemies while we were that far away. Like enemies were still spawning. What's the other perk on this class mod? 4 impact as well? I've forgotten where this one is. Aha. Thought it was under something.
They're all dead. They attacked just after daybreak. I promised myself I'd let them kill me, but I couldn't let it. I fought back. My deck is sticky with their blood. Today, they finally met the fearsome Captain Blade.
The auto is idle. Health returned on kill. You see, that would be pretty good if Bone of the Ancients didn't exist.
I'm sure we'll be doing this event soon enough.
Now, is this a sensor bot mission? It is. And this takes us to the Magnus Lighthouse area.
Success. Enemy contact imminent. Not curse, or I am the censor bot. All immorality will be destroyed. Cursing is immoral. A bandit DJ is about to broadcast a stream of profanity from a nearby radio tower. Murder him violently.
Murder him violently.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Alright, you had one job and that was to kill.
How'd that feel, huh? Kaboom!
It's Mr. Bubbles. Yes. Lily be acquired. Hey Phil, how you doing? You found me through news articles by BL2, No Fight for Your Life, and congrats. So I'll be uploading this onto YouTube for those that missed it. It's already on YouTube, so I stream, and welcome by the way, I stream both to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, so you can find the VODs on YouTube as well as my other runs. It's not organized, just to let you know. It's just kind of just a big old gargle of everything. But anything titled with like the No Fight for Your Life run, it was one attempt, so you can find the whole run there. I can't remember how long it took me. Not too long actually. It's like what, 30 hours. So it's all on my YouTube. The channel's under the same name. No worries, I hope you enjoy it. There's a couple of other runs there as well. A recent one I did was all content, so that's like all locations, echoes, side missions, DLCs as modes, one life. Not being able to properly use Iron Bear, so that was quite tricky. Considering some articles, I think I caught one of those earlier today. I might see if I can playlist it just to make it easier to find for people. Right. I have a build idea. Now, annoyingly, it means giving up Onslaught, which is tragic. But now that I have the Eevee, Pandora may be full of murder, theft, and cannibalism, but you have at least ensured that no one will be using inappropriate language.
That DJ was a real asshole.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Language. I think that's all of this DLC done, minus the raids. It is. So, next DLC... Oh, I'm about to level up. Next DLC is the Torg DLC.
Time to train.
Now, do I want the engineer here? Do I want the grenadier? Veteran's probably quite good as well.
Here's where my training pays off.
It doesn't do grenade damage, that's very annoying. Nuke.
A fantastic day for capitalism. Don't have always been upon Pandora.
So, what now?
Yeah, somebody's got to deal with all those new vaults.
You can't call dibs on
The cauldron, I have one question to ask you, one question only. Explosions? You want to hear about loot, pecs, and explosions?
Listen carefully, mouth breathers of the world. This is Patricia Tanis, and I have found another vault. As you may know, the opening of the first vault 5 years ago triggered a chain reaction that revealed more vaults on Pandora.
Ring! You don't want to hear about that, Vault Hunter. You want to hear about loot and pecs and explosions. I'm Torg, and I'm here to ask you one question and one question only. Explosions?
Get off this echo frequency, you protein-guzzling buffoon! I'm trying to convey...
That sentence had too many syllables. Apologize!
As I was saying, I've discovered that this new vault is buried in the center of a large crater and will only open, and I quote, once the champion of Pandora feeds it the blood of the ultimate coward.
We at the Tor Corporation sincerely believe this is fucking awesome! It's so awesome that we're gonna set up a tournament to find us #1 badass. If you want in, come to where the vault is buried. In the badass crater of Badassitude!
That's not what the area is called!
Badass crater of Badassitude!
Welcome to the Badass Crater of Badassitude, badass! This is Mr. Torg, broadcasting to you from deep orbit. If you're here, that means you want to win our tournament. Open a vault and earn the title of #1 badass. Now, before you get started, you gotta digitally sign our legal waiver.
Come on back anytime.
Just kidding, fuck the legal waiver! You're in Torgland now, sucker! Just head to the arena while I play you a sick guitar solo!
That's one of my favorite lines, the fuck the legal waiver. This whole intro is just so good. His rants during the fighting and just, he's great.
Badass leaderboards, which puts you behind my career bar. We're ahead of some guys she come to death. It took several hours. If you want to open that vault, you gotta rise in the leaderboard. Also, you need a sponsor for motherfucking legal reasons. Get to the arena and we'll set you up with one.
You looking to get shot?
Setting up sponsors. You may ask, who was wearing the bolo tie? You or the shark? Answer, yes.
Answer yes.
Meet my lady.
You may have noticed that everyone here is trying to kill you. Tour personnel included. You're welcome. I didn't want you to get bored, so I was like, fuck it, give everybody guns. We lost half of our workforce in 3 days, but who gives a fuck?
So good. Where's the cooldown rate skill in this tree? Oh, it's 4th tier. That's not good. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh well.
Tossing the little lady.
That does 30,000 damage.
You fellas meet the missus?
He's talking to you, baby. I'm impressed with how you handle yourself out there, Vault Hunter. I hear you need a sponsor. And as it so happens, I need a new apprentice. Come find me at the arena. Just follow the succulent scent of success.
Piston, what would you say to those who accused you of cheating, of rigging fights to gain your #1 ranking?
Wow, Jeffrey. Well, I guess I say I'd have to do this. And then I tell them to never call me a cheater! And you can quote me on that.
I mean, he can't. He's fucking dead. You're at the arena and you've got a sponsor. It's time to start the tournament. Hell yeah, let's go. So this was a veteran class mod. I wish I had a better engineer.
Piston will sponsor you. Piston will take you under his muscly wing and we will open that vault together. I've already set up your first fight in the arena. Get in there and show him that Piston and the Vault Hunter are a force to be reckoned with. Is it just me, or does it seem like he's gonna betray the fuck out of you?
Yeah, I think this DLC, especially the start, is where Torg peaked.
But I thought, instead you're gonna be fighting a few dozen chumps called the Horde of Horrors. Now, I could kick their ass with both pace time behind my back, but you wanna take it easy. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our next combatant has arrived. Does the Vault Hunter have what it takes to survive the appetite for destruction round? I think we all know the answer. Maybe. The rules are simple. Use the provided loot and kill everybody. The last fight.
Oh, the Pyrophy introduction, yeah.
Go to the center of the arena when you're ready to start.
No, you just about covered it. Thanks for that. You are welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. The Horde of Horrors versus the Vault Hunter. Fight!
Wanna meet my girlfriend?
What's the optimal routing through the story to get a character to 80? Oh, Christ. So, normal mode. If you take, like, Boom Boom to level 7... and then progress, take... the Ninja Rats, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles rats, to, like, 15. Clan War to 22-ish. Hobble your way to late game and try and beat the story. And then do it all again. Same kind of route. Gettle and Mowgli is pretty good in normal mode. Once you get to UVHM, you want to be there at 50. Do everything that you want to have unlocked, so like DLC stories, to get like the raids unlocked. And then Mick Zafford farm, 280, basically. At this point, get a UVHM leveled Moxie's Endowment for XP. But yeah, once you get into UVHM, do all your DLC stories first. Make sure you can put together a good loadout that lets you actually complete content quickly enough. No use in being slow at clearing. So for whatever character that might be. Borderlands 2's got the worst XP route. I'm not sure I like that as much. For the vet.
Piston is proud of you. I've arranged for the stagehands to deliver some guns to you. Take them. Piston thinks this will be the start of a beautiful relationship.
You survived the Appetite for Destruction and are now the 5th biggest badass in the tournament. Your sponsor Piston has rewarded your hard work with a weapon chest.
I'm not gonna share the false prize with some no-name mercenary. I'm the greatest fighter who ever lived. I will open the vault myself. And you will get the hell out of my arena. That noise you're hearing is the arena filling up with Armstrong gas. I've turned off the cameras. Just breathe deep and pass out like a good little coward. What happened to the camera feed? Why do I hear gas? Did somebody drag the vault underway? I have no idea what is going on!
Hey, stand in front of it!
What the hell? Ladies and gentlemen, the Vault Hunter has disappeared from the arena. I don't know where the fuck did he go? Let me educate you, Torg. The Vault Hunter ran away. They found out they'd have to fight me, Piston, to become the #1 badass on Pandora. And they ran away like a little baby. Ran away? This is a travesty! I've got no choice. As the head of the tour tournament, I must officially dub the Vault Hunter a coward! Okay, it's straight up dog time. I know you ain't actually a coward, but fuck if that twist ending didn't make for some good TV. Still, you're gonna need a new sponsor if you want to stay in the tournament. Get to the beatdown.
Yeah, imagine a Cobra drop. It won't happen because we're, you know, in normal mode, but imagine a Cobra drop.
A fantastic day for capitalism. Come back any day. Be careful out there.
The number 4 rate badass lives out here. His name's Pyro Pete,
honey.
and he, it's coincidence, kidnapped one of the big bad sponsors around here at Fernando. You should go get him and meet him, but not in that order.
Going down. Sentry gun prime. Get all there. You courage. What would I do without you? Hey, get in front of me.
That falls onto Carol seconds out.
Everybody.
I sponsored him, brought him up. And when he came down to the come down, they ran away in fear. How the mighty have fallen. Even with the whole coward thing, you're still the number 5 badass on the Torg leaderboard, and Piston's number 1. You just gotta kill your way up the list, and then you'll be able to whip out your heroism and slap Piston in the face with it.
Wish I had a better grenade right now. I am hoping I can get one of the legendary grenades from the Tina DLC, since they are a ton of fun to use.
It's the coward. You're gonna burn.
Especially the Firestorm.
It's fire in the sky. Let's talk. Fire walk with me. Fire talk with me. You'll kill Pyro Pete's ass at some point, but you gotta wait until you find out where he stashed that sponsor he kidnapped. Otherwise, you can't rise up the leaderboards.
Now that's amazing. You fellas meet the missus? Meet my lady friend.
Coward. Ooh, I'm burning up inside. You want a sponsor? Yes, I have a warm one. But
Want some of this?
first, start some trouble here, and then I will hurt you. Get to the battle board. Go now before the flames rise. This gimmick is not really fire.
Well, fill my tank. Dropping sentry. Do this. Or one bogey.
Would you believe it? We didn't get a Cobra.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Stay alive.
RP release the sponsor he's kidnapped, but only if you make it worth his while. By killing all of his men. Borderlands logic.
Cause it's time for a beatdown bar brawl. Just pick a fight with the drunks and
No Cobra, I know.
It's killing time! Start running!
This fight reminds me of TJ. Alcoholism destroys families. You finished Pyro Beats bullshit. Now go talk to him and he'll probably tell you he's gonna give you a sponsor. But then he'll betray you and try to kill you, and you'll have to kill him, and it will be awesome! Anything you wanna add, Pete?
No, you, covered it. Thanks for that.
You are welcome!
So yes, the sponsor I kidnapped is in the bar. Go find her. This is not a trap. Yeah.
Here we go, fight fans! It's Pyro Beats Hunter! Fight!
Oh no, it was a trap. This must come as an incredible...
Do 'em up, honey!
Would have thought that did more.
Find her.
More of a mobbing skill rather than a bossing one, apparently. I wonder if it's because it's... I wonder if it counts as grenade damage. I can't remember if normal Pete resists grenade damage or not. Raid Pete does. The raid challenge quest is annoying since you keep crashing whenever you're doing well. That's annoying. I enjoyed it. Granted, I did it like second try, but like... Yeah, if you're crashing, I could understand how frustrating that would be.
Now introducing the barbaric, the beautiful, the most buxom sponsor of the history of Pandora, Mad Moxie!
Miss me, sugar?
You feel like you can't touch all Borderlands games after playing BL3's endgame? It is definitely a challenge. I find BL1 easier, funnily enough. I find it easier to play Borderlands 1 than I do playing Borderlands 2. Mainly because the XP route of that game is actually like, good. This game is more of a struggle for me. Pyropede is dead, and now, to meet your new sponsor.
Thanks for the save, doll. So, you want what's in the vault, and given how tragically long it's been since I ran my own fighting ring, I want Torg's Coliseum for myself. I think it's time you and I became partners.
With benefits. Head back to the main crater and we'll talk strategy.
So you found another sponsor. That's sweet, baby. But let me explain something. You're still just a no-name merc with muscles like wet noodles. My pets are laughing at you right now.
Black Label Brewery a couple of weeks back, which means all our beer is poisoned as fuck and has to be recalled. Kill anyone holding a beer and bring back all the tainted bottles you can find.
You fellas meet the missus?
Hey, rapid fire. It's explosions o'clock. It is. It's kaboom time. I thought it would be fitting to use the nuke skill for this.
Like I got a promotion coming! Shift, you jackass! Kill that one! Ready for that!
Okay, the explosions go through walls. Or at least these walls specifically. And the dot is especially strong. Yeah, that's fine. They're not bound by terrestrial constraints.
You got all the bottles! Thanks for killing those bandits so the poison beer couldn't kill them! Oh, shit! I just realized that made no sense! God damn it!
How many thingies do I have? 44. Good purple shotgun's going for 100. There is a specific weapon that I want, but it's nice to know how much I need. I mean, I could get to like 100. I'm not going to farm to 600. Oh, I do need to quickly nip to Sanctuary. And get the afterburner. Hey Viper, how you doing? Hello, hello. Mr. Torg's plan was completely nonsensical, but at least you got paid.
Why did I think that plan made sense?
You also need the afterburner. You're a little sunburned. Oh no.
Just want to get by.
I don't need the afterburner, but like, I want the afterburner.
Hey, Slab.
Guns, guns, guns! Later, Vault Hunter!
How am I? I'm good. I can't turn my neck. But I'm good. I also made the news. Gaming news. Hell yeah. Sleep weird? Yeah, it kind of went stiff yesterday, and then I woke up this morning, and I was like, oh yeah, no, that hasn't improved. And then I got to work, and I was like, oh yeah, I just flat out just can't. move my neck. I have more motion left than I do right. That became particularly apparent when I drove up to a junction and went to turn right to check for oncoming traffic. I was like, oh, that hurts. How am I in the news? Something silly challenge run got picked up and talked about. I had a couple people jump in today from there. Never wondering is the worst. For the most part, it's much better when I'm sat. Being sat down, it's better. It's when I'm stood up. Which, you know, when you're getting blasted at work.
The rank 3 badass is a cannibalistic roadhog named Motor Mama.
Tricky.
You'll need to train a little before you take her on, but I've hired the best trainer in the business. Go meet her. Motor Mama's hiding out, just waiting for the other gladiators to kill each other off.
Once you're done with your training, you'll be ready to lure her out.
Accent's still bad. Well, I'm kind of running a unique build right now. As can be hinted by the weapon that I'm holding. Because remember, stat stick weapons for action skills are only bad if it's in Borderlands 3. Your trainer, as it turns out, is your old pal Tina, except for the old part, because she's like 13. Maybe maybe the pal part as well, if you don't like her very much.
Sup, shawty? I'ma be a trainer. Right now you like pow, but when I'm done you're gonna be like, kill it, pow! Get your butt to the arena and let's do this shiz. Step 1 of my training regimen is food. You gots to get those carbs, son. The back of the arena got tons of noms for the workers. Get some cookies so you can eat them and grow up big and strong and kick piston in a butt.
Don't get me wrong, Sugar. I know you don't generally need the help of a trainer, but you'll go over great with the crowds. There's nothing the masses love more than a training sequence.
As a connoisseur of tasty treats, I can assure you chocolate chip cookies are the for real deal.
Ashley did an amazing job, yeah. You really didn't.
Autogun deployed!
A lot of people think you gotta eat protein and stuff if you want to strength train, but I'm like, real badass
Backstab? Backstab got what he deserved. Hero's death.
Wait a minute. Those cookies weren't chocolate chip. Those... Shawty! Destroy all the food dispensers! Wipe the raisin abominations off the map! I just wanted chocolate chip cookies! Why do bad things happen to good people?
Wanna meet my girlfriend?
Holy stacks suck! Somebody's destroying our food dispensers! In a few months, all the workers will probably starve to death! That is awesome!
Why would you ever make cookies that aren't chocolate chip? You want this on yourself, Tom!
Take this! Another sentry kill! Say hello, beautiful!
Think we got Bones through it though, he's a good one. Oops, I forgot one of the vending machines.
Autogun deployed!
If you really think about it, this is like $10.
Yes! You did it. Now we'll...
Really wish. I really wish that class mods worked in this game like they do in 3 and beyond. So I could use this to give myself 3 onslaught.
Never have to fall victim to that oatmeal raisin evil ever again. Come on back, Hugabutt.
If you wish to perform a celebratory air guitar solo, please do not play cop.
So I get I've got a portable nuke into my turret? No.
Deployed!
What gave you that idea?
Catch a rat!
Question. Hypothetical. What grenade in Borderlands 2 has the most visually destructiveness while still being decent, but is also the safest to the player?
Your training is complete for now, Maho. Let me know if you need any more help from a
Master!
Until then, get to a battle board. Moxie's fine ass set up some fights for you that should pull Motor Mama out of hiding.
I want a grenade that looks awesome, but won't kill me if I try playing aggressive. Eat cookies and crack thunder goes hard for a mission name. You like eating cookies, you don't like crapping thunder? Really? Oatmeal raisin cookies should be considered a war crime.
Alright, sugar. Looks like they call this one the death race. You've cross the crater and kill a bunch of bikers.
Which is the game had crossplay?
If you do well, Motor Mama might lift her shirt for us.
Eat thunder and crap cookies. Right, so something with this mission is you can just kind of do this. Literally cheating. Nailed it. I don't think I'm getting any lap records with this. You know, just as a meme category for Borderlands 2 time trials, I should have definitely added Death Race. That was a fast lap. That was like 40 seconds. 47. You've got Mama's attention and she wants to fight you. Now it's time to make her solely regret that decision.
Oh, hi, I'm Motor Mama, and I see you've been trying to get my attention. If you like, we can fight each other and see which of us is the best. Sound fun? I'll be waiting for you. Don't let her voice throw you. Motor Mama is a stone-cold psychopath. I don't want to get too graphic, but let's just say she eats her own children.
Oh no! I've never considered not taking the ramp. Don't think there's a universe where that's faster. I think it's such a grenade. Skyrocket's pretty destructive, but very dangerous. Yeah, no, Skyrocket's off the table. Like, I'm thinking, like, Firestorm.
Sup. I got a job for you. I got a job. Oh my god. Do you know who just arrived at the beatdown? Sully the Stabber. He's my third favorite mass murderer in the entire world. You have to get his autograph for me. Get his signature on this, please. Please. If I don't... Oh my god, thank you so much! Sully's out on the beatdown. Bring me his autograph and you will be my favorite person ever! Forever!
I know there's some other side missions in Beatdown. I wonder if they're open yet. They should be. Is there an MIRV grenade where the grenade's home? I know there is one, but the problem is they home in on the player. I was hoping there was one that didn't home in on the player.
just the thing for it. It's time for the other gladiators to get scared, Sugar. Scared of you. I stole some of the wanted posters printed about.
Yeah, I was considering that
Plastered them around the
line.
arena so the other gladiators know exactly what you're capable of.
And they're not very dramatic, though. Question mark?
Hi, Scooter Man's talking at you. There's this slag-sucking little bitch named, Hamhawk. Moxie told me to try to cop a feel on her, so that son of a bitch has gotta die. Now, I hired a few extra trigger men to deal with this rat-tapping ass just in case. But I thought I'd get my old pal first dibs on him. You know what I'm saying? You know our besties, you know that.
Deploying sentry! Alright, what do we got here?
Hammerlock did that?
Don't kill Hamhawk. I stretched the truth when I told Scooter he tried to cop a feel. Hamhawk's no angel, but I was drunk, and honestly, what happened was pretty consensual. Like 4 to 5 bases worth of consensual. So here's what I propose. You take out the other hitmen Scooter hired, and you let Hamhawk live. Sound good?
Hey, why don't you kill Hamhawk yet? You know he used his brother's spine as a skipping rope, don't you? And went to the national championships with the damn thing. Besides, I'll roar the hell out of you once you deep six him. Gosh damn!
Who do we side with? Scooter or Moxie? I don't know what 5th base is. I don't think I want to know. How horny am I?
Grind them up! Look out! Nothing like dirt!
Interesting. Okay, that doesn't... benefit. That's annoying. But good to know.
Let's get to killing!
Do I have any multiplayer game suggestions? Unfortunately not right now, no. Struggling in that department. Actually kill Hamhawk, gotta show Moxie that there are consequences for lying. Video game I have found. There we go.
An autograph? Ha! Piss off, chump!
Nice helmet.
He said, no? Well, there's only one thing to do. Look him in the eye, nod politely, and kill the living crap out of him!
You fellas meet the missus?
I just win! I'm going to be fine! They Thanks for helping me with that girl. That's why you my main squeeze. Anyway, grab that little memento you dropped. I may not have gotten an autograph, but that thing's even better. You know what I'm saying? Come on back, girl.
That is one fancy. That is a fancy hat. I can't remember what Scooter says if you kill his hitman. Moxie's pretty understanding if you kill Hamhawk.
Dang it, Vault Hunter! Sorry, Hamhawk. At least the Vault Hunter will make it quick.
Bro is moving.
Talk myself out of the nickname thing. Ignore everything I just said.
Now you be careful, honey.
Bro really wanted to get on that turret. I'm just enjoying using nuke. Where do you turn this in at? You reading the article? Yeah. Don't read. Very impressive is the fact that there's not much healing in the kit. Listen, I don't go green tree, therefore I don't have healing. You successfully dealt with what shall, unfortunately, forever be referred to as the Hamhawk situation.
Oh! I'm gonna come up with a new nickname for you. Are you ready? Hunty, V-Hunt, Voltaman, Molester of Justice, V to the AR Hunter, Craig. No. Wait, I'm gonna come up with something. I'll get this. Hang on.
I now go by Craig. Whose kit are we talking about? Mar. I mean, to be fair, there is only one healing skill in Orange Tree. Now, question. Do I farm for a good kitten? Or do I take what I can get? We have a good kitten, Coco. Just so you know, Coco's like a right bully. She's great. Lies, slander. Deceit. Okay, so I'm gonna just say there's a reason you all know Coco, but not Olive.
Can you say Lady Boner?
Is she sad? Olive is she's cute. She's very nervous. She spends a lot of time like just kind of chilling in her room. Coco doesn't really go in there, but when they do encounter each other, she ends up bullying her. But they do keep out of each other's way enough. And since I moved out, Olive actually got another room to hang out in. So she got more space. She basically got the entirety of the upstairs. It's just that when I was there, of course Coco spent a lot of time with me, so Olive never came into my room. Olive's not very sociable anyway. Uh-oh. But yeah, Coco does turn into the biggest softie when I go around now. She likes to try and climb inside my coat. It's like when I go, I get like charged by the dogs, and she'll just wait there patiently for the dogs to calm down. Because you don't want to be in Badger's way. Dogs charge you? How much? Barrels. Any tips for deadlift besides having an immune block shield? He's making so fast even with a shield. If you can try and get above him, you can get a better angle into his backpack. You basically got two strategies there. Try and like get distance and get above him. He's got a beam wave as well, which is range limited, but it does cover most of the arena. Or charge him down, point blank range. Accept the fight for your life and just like kill him. Because if you try and play passive and he downs you, you're in a very bad position to get the kill in second wind. If you're right fucking next to him, especially if you're fighting him and he starts getting low, it can be worth to just charge him. So long as you know you can get close.
I've been waiting to fight a real warrior, and having watched you in action, I truly believe that you will make me work hard.
Your Cryo Aurelia. That doesn't... That doesn't mean anything to me. You're a character who has a gun who does damage. A bad matchup. Okay, this is why God invented multiple equip slots.
Be careful. Motor loves vehicles. That's what attracted her to me in the first place. Oh, did I mention we dated for a while? Had to break it off when she devoured one of my other girlfriends alive. Nobody eats my lady friends but me. Oh, God. Too far. That was in bad taste. Vomited in my mouth a little bit. Sorry, the innuendo talk is a defense mechanism.
Tossing the little lady.
Forgetting who Deadlift is? Deadlift is the kind of the opening proper boss. The Captain Flint of the pre-sequel. He's the jump pad guy. How did you not take damage from that nuke? Cheating! Sticky lobbed slag bouncing Betty. Despite being sticky, that's actually better than mine. And does a lot more damage. Harold. Despite staying sticky, that's better than mine and does a lot more damage. That's what she said, question mark? Yeah, it is a tough fight, especially in UVHM. It's very tough.
Not to mention, if you would like me to not eat you until after you were dead, I understand and respect your wishes. I will also completely ignore them.
An episode of Will It Bore?
I'm so glad you could make it. I'm gonna kill you and make sandwiches out of your corpse.
It's that time again! Motor Mama versus the Vault Hunter! Right? Gun incoming!
What'd I tell ya?
Ladies and gents, the Vault Hunter is now the #3 badass on Pandora! This is one number higher than 4!
Well said.
Your kind words are appreciated!
I don't know if it's from me or the internet in general, but saying question mark at the end of some statements to show uncertainty is fully in your dialect now. Hell yeah. Look at that boss look. I feel so rewarded. Rewarded. Serotonin. Gambling. Remember, you won't be rewarded when you play through the game, but you will be rewarded if you farm everything you do for 18 hours. Oh, okay. What if I just want to play the video game through for like one time with a friend and like get good shit on the way? No, not allowed. Thanks to your effort, Motor Mama is now driving across the Great Speedway in the sky. Just kidding. She's in hell.
Time to go for the number 2 ranking, sugar. I've tracked down the number 2 ranked fighter. Name a Flyboy. Head to the forge and take him down.
You have a job? Fuck off. Your wanted posters have scared the crap out of your fellow gladiators. Granted, they'll still try and kill you on sight, but still, you've messed with their heads at least.
I'm a bit tired, so just imagine I said something incredibly suggestive, will you?
Nice.
A picture's take your time, sugar.
That's got really good stats.
If you're not in the mood for a mission, you can always try out one of my slot machines. Like what you see?
You're re-downloading BL3.
A picture's worth 1,000 words, or in your case, the word kill repeated 1,000 times. Time to go for the number...
I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Kinda want a second on-fire one, but let's not bother.
2 ranking, sugar. I've tracked down the number 2 ranked fighter. Name a Flyboy. Head to the forge and take him down. I've got just the thing for you. Hey, sugar. I did a few promo interviews to talk you up before your big fight with Piston, but it sounds like they went missing. Go find him, would you?
Gee, I wonder who stole and hid the interview tapes. Oh wait, I just remembered. Me, baby! Piston doesn't want any competition on the airways. You dig?
Coward! Tempted to buy designer's cut, but not really. If you get designer's cut, you could potentially play something that you've not done before.
Suspense as the Vault Hunter heads to the forge. Destined to battle Flyboy! Nothing can stop our Vault Hunter from achieving his goal! Nothing! Door locked. Plot twist!
The door's locked? Great. Torque Security would probably have the keys. Get to the arena and steal them from the security box.
What is director's cut? Director's cut is... It's got like the deleted scenes stuff. It also has Hemovorus in the Ava missions. Oh yeah, Vault cards as well. So what now? Ava missions, they expand on the story and develop Ava into an actual character.
Listen up, Vault Hunter. A monster's hiding out somewhere in the crater. It's big, deadly, and totally awesome. Go kill it!
Monster Hunter, I'm playing that game. Hell yeah, I've been playing stories. It's fun.
Buff Gamer here. Today I'm reviewing Diamond Mercenaries 2. The gameplay's pretty dull. It sucked. 6 out of 10. Fucking what? Diamond Mercenaries 2 was awesome! Vault Hunter, find that asshole and kill him because I disagree with his review score!
Randy, did you write this?
What ho! It's your old chum, Sir Hammerlock, with a quest for you. There appears to be a new species of rack somewhere in the amusingly named Badass Crater of Badassitude. Go find these creatures, would you?
Moxie, the fans say your Vault Hunter's a coward. How do you respond to that?
I don't, Sugar. You just watch my Vault Hunter in the ring. You watch the way they turn die-hard badasses into tear-soaked cream puffs, and you tell me they're a coward. You want to know who the real coward is? A little scaredy cat named Piston. He's a cheat and a liar, and he better start being scared because my Vault Hunter, oh boy, they're coming for you.
You sound pretty tough.
Bet on it, kids. By the end of this tournament, the Vault Hunter will spill Piston's blood.
The odds aren't in your Vault Hunter's favor, Moxie. What makes you think they'll survive?
You ever heard of a guy named Captain Flint?
King of the Rippers?
He was, until he met the Vault Hunter. Sugar, my Vault Hunter has laughed at Handsome Jack, defeated the Bloodshots, killed Pyro Pete, and single-handedly defeated more of Pandora's horrors than everyone else in this tournament put together. If anybody has a chance of surviving this tournament, hell, of surviving life on this planet, it's them.
Have a creator code? No. We'll spill Piston's blood. Okay, well, can you run by this this by me before saying I will commit cold-blooded, premeditated? But that's the whole point. It's a tournament where we kill each other. We're literally hyping up a fight between us that is to the death. This isn't like First Blood. This is to the death. And that is accepted in the Borderlands universe.
You're here because you are the biggest badass of Pandora. Now grab a gun and start killing each other.
Feels a bit far. I mean, you can think that, but that's the whole point of Torg's tournament. Everyone is here to take part in Torg's tournament, which is to kill each other till they're dead.
Moxie, is there anything you'd like to say to the people listening?
You'd better believe it. I've got a message to the other gladiators in the tournament. Just one teeny tiny message. Motor Mama, Flyboy, Piston, if you have any desire to survive this tournament, you'll listen to my message.
Oh, Motor Mom, a bit late for that one.
That message is...
Run.
Oh man, these health and safety KPIs are gonna be the gutter for this quarter. Earlier he said Fuck it. We gave everybody guns. We lost half of our workforce in 3 days, but who gives a fuck? Later, he says, they're destroying all the food dispensers. In 3 months, everyone's gonna starve to death. That is awesome. Your Honor, my client pleads, quote, fuck it. I can't wait for Grandma Torg stories. Fuck! I didn't think of that.
Moxie, the Torg fight fans wanna know.
Moxie! I wanna be on the show. Tina, don't! Tina, I'm gonna be on the show. I'm gonna be the star of the show.
Moxie, who the hell is that?
Just a trainer I hired. Don't worry about her.
It's the Tina Show, starring me, Tiny Tina. Tonight our special guest is Mr. Torg. Mr. Torg, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, Tina, I'm 43. I'm the founder of the Torg Corporation.
Don't encourage her.
That's the end of my show. I'd like to thank Mr. Torg and our musical guest, calm moderation. Good night, everybody!
So, did you actually want to ask me the question, or...?
Tina said goodnight, Moxie. Show's over!
Motherfucker!
So, Moxie, what are you and the Vault Hunter gonna do if y'all open the vault?
Personally, I plan on getting back in the limelight. Open a new Underdome, hear the crowd screaming my name again. It'll be nice.
What about the Vault Hunter?
They'll probably keep grabbing loot and killing stuff. You know, the usual. You found all the interviews? Gorgeous. Just bring them back to me and I'll make sure they're broadcast all over the crater.
The grandma stories, that's lore, that is lore. I have to listen to it actively, because I can't remember the answers anyway, so I'd have to listen to it actively.
Take your time, sugar.
I'm gonna do tour grandma stories and speedrun Arc-Tempered Radar in the background. Good idea.
Honey, I've got all day.
The contents of these interviews should convince the other gladiators that A, you're a force to be reckoned with, and B, your trainer is really weird. My trainer is really awesome, don't you mean?
You're made
Your A rank? Hell yeah. Congratulations. I can't see for crashing, oh dear. Have you done the challenge run yet, Viper? Are they bringing back the fun-spiritedness to Borderlands 4? I have no idea how they're going to do Borderlands 4 in terms of that, because there's a lot of more serious tones. I think that they've heard a lot of cries for wanting a more serious game. So I think it'll be less silly, but hopefully they can hit the blend again like they did with 1 and 2. No, but that answers your question what you should play. Hell yeah. You're a Switch X player, you should be fine. Oh, there was a great moment in the Monster Hunter community where somebody got like a 20-minute AT run with Hammer, and then they posted like 3 runs later, and it was like sub 4 minute. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of cheated, dude. And they fought, like, no, I just got better. Like, showing their build. It's like, paralysis resistance really helped me be more aggressive. Raydown doesn't even do paralysis.
You're near the security box.
Oh, sorry, Piston.
Grab the keys to the forge. Great. Now you can get into the forge, take down Flyboy, and become the #2 badass on the leaderboard.
100% lore run ruined. Missed lore because Moxie interrupted Piston. Reset. So they cheated? Yeah. Like, people pointing out that he got a faster time with one of the slowest weapons than Switch Axe, one of the fastest weapons.
I am the future. You Vault Hunters are old news. I'm the new hotness. Don't be jelly, you Rook. I'm just gonna K your Ray so hard, you'll make me to SYITF.
What do you think, Vance? Can the Vault Hunters' experience prove stronger than Flyboy's youthful arrogance and weird-ass slang? Almost certainly, but I'll pretend otherwise to maintain dramatic tension.
Piston is cereal.
Flyboy's a spunky one. He just turned 16, so naturally he thinks he's invincible. You're gonna prove otherwise, sugar.
Yeah, Glaive's really sitting in Wilds. They did a really good job with a lot of weapons, because even though, like, say, Hammer is one of the slowest, it's still one of the most fun iterations of Hammer they've done. What time do you have to get to be respected? Literally just A rank. It's not like, oh, you're A rank, but A rank's easy, actually get this time. No, just literally just try and get A rank. What time is A rank? It'll show you. So it's not just do Arc Tempered Ray Dow. It has a specific quest. And you can see the breakdown. It's 13 minutes. Make sure you go into settings and turn off support hunters though. So when I did it, I did a run and I had support hunters and it took me 17 minutes. I did another run without support hunters and it was like 11:40 something.
You even made it to the forge? Good luck getting to my quarters, please, Breeze. My lair is freaking impenetrable. No tray.
Flyboy may think he's defended, but I found 3 access points to his lair. Get to the battle board and blast your way through any of the access points, and you'll get your shot at Flyboy. Poor bastard has no idea what he's in for.
After 2 days you get your 11-minute run? Hell yeah. Yeah, support hunters will just slow you down. They can make a fight comfy, but they also make the fight slow. And yeah, A rank is quite difficult, but it's like very achievable with enough practice. Yeah, it'd be 4-player difficulty. I would say sub 15 minute would be like a good time. Sub 13, i.e. A rank, is a great time that you've pushed. And anything sub 10 is really good. And sub 5 is like, yeah, this is a scripted speedrun. Where the fuck is support hunter settings? It's kind of awkward. You go into the free challenge guide, you go to like multiplayer settings somewhere. It's not in the pause menu. It's at an NPC.
enthusiastic mechanic is panicking over nothing, my dear friend. If you return the sacks to me, I shan't be engaging in any Frankensteinian genetic manipulation. Such hobbies like exclusively with the purview of Dr. Zed.
Oh, stop talking like a douche!
Touche. You've collected enough sacks. Now please send them to me.
Ha! Nuh-uh! One word, Voltman. Genetically engineered super rag. There's a shitload of hyphens in there, but technically it's one word. Anyway, send them sacks my way instead of hammies.
I'm sorry, Scooter, but like, you're sounding like full bore bloody conspiracy theorist based off of nothing. I can't. We gotta go to. We gotta go to Hammerlock. I sided with you with the Moxie quest.
The monster I sent you to kill is actually a monster truck! Oh, this motherfucker! Drop that bunny piece of shit to the dirt! Come on back, duck sucker!
Conspiracy theories and zero thought behind it is half the internet now.
I resent you for disliking a game I spent money on! Time to die! Oh, crap! Boys, somebody disagreed with the review!
This is making me want to do a level 72 new build, which I know sucks, but this is why we encourage the use of playing on OP0 and not OP10 to have fun.
You said Diamond Mercenaries 2 sucked, but you gave it a 6 out of 10, which implies it is above average! It was just my opinion. This is Mr. Torque making out really hungry. Somebody bring me a sandwich! End of the announcement!
Who's left?
No, I'm going to eat you! I'll feed your skin sack to my cockatiel!
You fellas meet the missus?
Just leave! You've already killed Buff Gamer! Just leave us alone! Eh? He's got a point. Head on back, Vault Hunter! Thanks, Vault Hunter. All this violence was more pointless than the stealth sections of Triangle Quest 9. I take it back! Kill them all! The stealth sections of Triangle Quest 9 were a great change of pace from the regular gameplay! Burn in hell, you bastards!
Why does that perfectly describe the stealth sections of Spider-Man 2? Like, that's just the entire discourse there. I don't want to have fun. They made hard levels, hard levels, therefore I have to play them and complain when my build doesn't work.
And science marches on.
You successfully delivered the gas sacks and mildly irritated one of your friends for Sanctuary.
But when them skies are full of hyper-intelligent flying creatures of death, just you remember that you sided with the guy who talks like somebody tossed a dictionary in a food processor.
Without the Crimson Raiders around here, this place is precious.
When you think murder, think Marcus munitions.
Oh yeah, Scooter. Screw those nerds who talk like they threw a dictionary at a food processor. Oh, the Forge is one of those maps that doesn't save the fast travel location. Grr. I don't think I've ever read the dialogue that was in the quest windows in BL2. Yeah, neither. That's kind of the point of this playthrough. To see if I missed anything funny. Because they were really good in Borderlands 1. But of course, Borderlands 1 didn't have voice acting. So it kind of needed them to carry a bit more. Whereas because this game had voice acting, they put less effort into them. And then Borderlands 3, they're basically non-existent. And Borderlands 4, they will be non-existent. I don't know how non-existent they are in Borderlands 3, I've never tried to read them. Because you don't even, like, get a proper window. Early Monster Hunter Quest descriptions? That's basically Monster Hunter Quest descriptions all the way up to, like, GU. If you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. Or carry a really big gun.
Hey, Vault Hunter! I've got a job for you! Why don't you kiss my ass and get the hell out of this crater? Seriously, numbnuts! Just quit now! That was some Bush League smack talk. Why don't you pay those idiots a visit and set them up for good? I mean, kill them!
Okay, this DLC has a lot of, like, missions to do with, like, internet trolls and, like, just that kind of stuff. I think... Do you think they wrote the side missions for this DLC following, like, what people were saying online when the game came out? I really think that's what it is. I think Randy took any criticisms to heart and then made missions about them.
Flyboy guy, he's a noob. Just stick to the fundamentals I taught you and you're gonna be ace.
What fundamentals? Eat lots of cookies?
Shut the hell up, Moxie! You don't understand my process? I take it back, girl. You know I love you.
I guess. Sure, whatever.
Sentry deployed!
By opening the access points, you can now go after Flyboy's personal Buzzard Armada. If you can destroy them and piss Flyboy off, maybe you'll have a chance at entering his lair.
Flyboy's so arrogant, he thinks his buzzard's army will but once you wipe them all out, he'll learn that pride goeth before a fall. Icarus symbolism! If you kill Flyboy's men and steal his toys, he'll invite you to his lair so he can kill you. Ah, the folly of you!
Flyboy's buzzards are dead, and he's pissed. So pissed, in fact, that he'll invite you into his lair so he can kill you personally. He could just, like, not, and keep the door closed.
The path to Flyboy's lair is open. Get in there and bring the pain.
I'm gonna make a piston promise to you, baby. Regardless of what happens with that piston rival, you are not leaving that boy alive. Not that beat, huh? I'm gonna make havoc. Autogun deployed.
Jump into the hot tub. Yeah, a hot tub would go pretty hard right now.
Torg, but I'm much better at doing blow-by-blow commentaries for these fights.
Big deal! I can use innuendo too! Tonight's fight is between Flyboy and the Vault Hunter! Blowjobs!
This is where it ends, you TPR! I'm gonna DT my buzzard with your goddamn spine!
We're ready to start! Flyboy versus the Vault Hunter! Fight! Holy fuck shit! Some huge goddamn airship just murdered Flyboy!
That is completely against the rules. I demand to know where the ref is.
What the fuck is a ref? Leave nothing standing! We lost now! Let's get some brothers in here! I need brother support! We're not done yet! Rules don't apply to the champ, baby! Vault Hunter, you are now the number 2 rate badass in all of Pandora!
That's my girl! Woo!
Blip died.
I'm still alive, coward. You couldn't stop me.
You did great, Vault Hunter. Now get back here and we'll see about finishing Piston.
You lost all your stuff? Oh dear.
Stay the hell away from me. You understand? I don't want to see you within a country mile of the champ.
Well, you started a new character anyway.
Messy.
Have legendaries every 5 seconds. For playthroughs for sure. But my major concern with the Borderlands 4 loot system is this, right? So we have this new system to replace artifacts called enhancements. And basically these give you bonuses to weapons if they have a listed part. So for example, if you get like a Jacob's boosting enhancement, you will want all of your weapons to have at least one Jacob's part. Okay. So I get a really good enhancement, right? Legendary enhancement, whatever. And it wants a Jacob's parts. So I go out and I farm my entire loadout. So everything has a Jacob's part. Now, I get lucky and I get a new enhancement that's a bit better. It has the same set bonus or even a better set bonus, and it's just a little bit better stats-wise. But now it's asking for TDO parts. So now I have to refarm my entire loadout so everything has a TDO part. Ah, and then I upgrade my enhancement again for a Maliwan part. Okay, now I've got to refarm my entire loadout so everything has a Maliwan part. Don't build around enhancements. Hell yeah, ignoring the system entirely. What a great sign of a new system. Just ignore it.
Oh crap! The Vault Hunter got our message! Where's Chuck?
You have fancy armor too. Also like really hanky.
Not dead yet!
You put your bullets where the smack talker's mouth was!
It'll be rewarding. I can't wait to get a better enhancement and be rewarded with a 100-hour farm to re-gear everything. Only to get an even better enhancement halfway through for like the first manufacture again. As a TDO, I wonder how impactful TDO mags and weapons will be. Like, will there be a part that will ruin a gun? Like, I don't want a really nicely well-rolled weapon that I like a lot to be ruined because it rolled with Torgue gyrojets. I don't want Torgue gyrojets. Torgue gyrojets suck. They're so slow and painful to use. I want bullets. You successfully put the trash talkers in their rightful place, specifically 6 feet under. Okay, so, yeah, I mentioned this. This DLC is filled with putting trash talkers and game critics under, killing them. What did Randy mean by this? What did Randy mean by this?
Only wussbags can't back up their own smack talk!
It kind of depends, Reckless, because amp shields for Hyperion were very good, and gun shields in general are just, like, underrated. They're, like, really nice to use. Oh, 3 hours to get a legendary no talk on it? Okay, so what's something that people have been wishing for? Purples being good and relevant. Which weapon rarity in Borderlands 4 has the most variety? It's purples. I've got a feeling there won't be any dedicated farming for purples either.
My husband has been turned into a skag. I know it sounds insane, but I'm certain of it. He's somewhere in the Torque Forge. Look for a skag with a red scarf. Find him, please.
That's a pretty good route. That's a pretty good Ravager. It's lumpy. Oh, the crit part Ravager even matter? Yeah. It's not as good as the damage part, but it's probably like second best. So like, if you're using a Ravager, you kind of want to jump at your enemy and aim down, so like a bunch of your shots hit the crit.
None of those skags has a scarf. Oh well, just kill them all.
So like when you fire at the enemy's head, if you have it so that you're on eye level, any missed shots will just kind of go past them. But if you're jumping, any missed shots will hit their shoulders. Or their feet. The ground around them. Functional video game. Trying to get like, yeah, try getting a ×25 Jacob shotgun in Borderlands 4 that doesn't roll with a torque part. Like, sir, I think your house is floating. Small animal that pukes them. Floating houses are good against earthquakes. But like, there was one structural support pillar, and that seems bad against earthquakes.
Now you be careful, honey.
That's not Borderlands 2 DLCs, this is Borderlands 2 in general rapid fire.
Nobody cheats on me with impunity. I thought paying that gypsy to turn you into a skag would quell my lust for vengeance, but it wasn't enough. Now die!
Oh yeah, I forgot this was like a cheating vengeance quest.
Turn deployed.
Was it worth it, Uriah? Was it worth being turned into a skag? I hope it was, you bastard!
Maybe the homeowner does not pay for that part of land because the house is overhanging. I like the way you think. You still have your heads? Dope. I would hope you still have your head. Losing it is typically not very good. You're missing heads. Oh, okay.
Say hello, beautiful. That's right. Let him roll you down.
This is B's quest for head.
Good job. One of those skags must have been my husband. Hey, Vault Hunter! Over here!
So, yeah, I'm not a skag. I ran away once that maniac Jared found out I cheated on him. Look, can you do me a favor and give him my scarf so he thinks I'm dead? Oh, and also, don't kill me. I just realized that stepping out of my hiding spot when you already thought I was dead was probably a bad move, so, yeah. That got awkward fast.
He wasn't even a skag? The line... And now I'm beginning to think those gypsies don't actually have mystical powers. Still, Vault Hunter, I thank you for upholding my honor. Get back to the bounty board whenever you're done.
And nuked him so hard we broke his spine. Yo, it feels like my spine right now. You gonna be real? You ain't getting this A? Yeah, you are. I believe. A couple of runs, a couple of days at it. You got. I don't know, like, how good your son is. You ain't beating him? Oh no. You're dying? Oh no. Dying, right. What's the solution for dying? How do we fix the dying problem? Are you able to slot in thunder resistance?
Friggin' gypsies.
A fantastic day for capitalism. Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else.
Need to learn the Arc Temper fight. That would be handy. I did do that fight a solid what, 7 or 8 times before I did free challenge. Like 7 or 8 times to a relatively smooth completion. So like lots of practice runs. Right, remember, you can't do damage if you're healing, so it's okay to miss out on some damage if it means you don't get hit.
Like what you see? It's time to win this thing, kid. This is it. Piston is the only thing standing between you and a vault full of loot. You know what to do, sugar.
You won't find better
So like,
anywhere else. I made sure of that.
you're missing everything? Oh. Quick charge shots he does from his face that get you. Really don't want to be the one to say this, but just don't stand in front of his face. That's a good Hulk. I cannot afford it though.
Thanks for passing our wares, you badass motherfucker!
So like the trick to practicing in Monster Hunter is try and don't go for like no hit, but go for like very passive. Doesn't matter if it takes you like 40 fucking minutes. Be safe. Learn what is safe to punish without getting punished. You know what I mean? And then work up the aggression. One day, the denizens of Pandora will get over their childish obsessions with puns. Today is not that day.
Nicely done! Wow!
Kaboom, baby!
In Mr. Torg's defense, Diamond Mercenaries 2 is criminally underrated.
Tossing the little lady.
Just play slots to get more top tokens.
Say, what are you planning to do with the arena once the tournament is over?
Oh, probably get a construction team in here to carefully disassemble it, and what the fuck do you think? We're gonna blow it up!
Oh, sugar, I've got a much better idea.
My friend, no refunds. See you real soon, I'm sure.
It's the fun fight.
This is where it all ends, fight fans! Are you ready?
I told you to stay away, Vault Hunter. But now it's time I fought you in single combat. Gladiator versus gladiator. Versus... Giant God goddamn metal T-Rex!
Sting, you cheating bastard!
I'm not a cheater!
That Badassosaurus is the greatest mechanical marvel I've ever seen! It is the Henry IV of robotic dinosaurs!
I tell you, Torg, this is a legendary battle between good and evil, between cowardice and heroism.
Between giant metal T-Rexes and things that aren't giant metal T-Rexes!
Well put.
I know!
The Badassosaurus has been destroyed!
It will always live on in my heart!
No! You wanted it? You got it! Prepare to feast the champ! Shut up! All of you! Shut up!
Flying sentry!
That's it, folks! The blood of a coward has been spilled by Pandora's #1 badass! The vault is gonna open!
Wait, is that no slow hand?
Here for the Vault Hunter!
The vault's opening! It's time for a loot explosion!
Slow hand would be really, really good. I don't see how he's cheating. If I can bring a turret, then Piston can bring a metal T-Rex.
And that, boys and girls, is the story of how the Vault Hunter became the champion of Pandora.
You forgot the part where the ball hunter kicked Piston in the balls so hard he exploded.
Because that never happened, Tina.
Irrelevant!
Calm down, Torg. You've got other things to worry about, like giving me your arena so I don't tell your stockholders about this little tournament.
How the f am I supposed to know that illegal off-world death matches are illegal?
Sugar, I think this is going to be the start of a beautiful relationship.
Wow. A loot explosion where we open the vault. And we got rewarded. I feel so rewarded right now. Does Moxie just go around buying businesses and running them like Activision? Yes. Couple of blues there. Wow, I know. I know. Like, it's stuff like that, once per playthrough stuff, especially like you're ending a DLC, it's a loot explosion, you're opening a vault. Like, I don't think it would be so bad to say that that should guarantee a legendary. Our prison guy's a cheater. Yeah, we killed him. Then it's not rewarding. That's like... That's genuinely the logic. To get rewarded makes it unrewarding, because you always get rewarded when you do it. You are the baddest ass in the history of asses. If one were to rate all the asses that have ever been on Pandora of how bad at the ass the question was, you would be at the top of the list. Then I can't read Only Farm for 87 times to get a legendary. Wait, I can just like... Is this a BL2 fix thing? Oh, this will be a BL2 fix thing. So you can farm the loot explosion at the end of the Talk DLC. Way!
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more
I've never gotten a legendary from the DLC loot explosion.
Say, what are you planning to do with the arena once the tournament is over?
Oh, probably get a construction team in here to carefully disassemble it, and what the fuck do you think? We're gonna blow it up!
Oh, sugar, I've got a much
But we
better
quest fail 3, but we're learning? Hell yeah, we like learning. Learning's fun.
This is where it all ends, fight fans! Are you
A fire deliverance? You got a legendary?
I told you to stay away, Vault Hunter. But now it's time I fought you in single combat. Gladiator versus gladiator. Versus... giant goddamn metal T-Rex!
Sting, you cheating bastard!
I'm not a cheater! That Badassosaurus is the greatest mechanical marvel I've ever seen! It is the Henry IV of robotic dinosaurs!
I tell you, Torg, this is a legendary battle between good and evil, between cowardice and heroism.
Between giant metal T-Rexes and things that aren't giant metal T-Rexes!
Well put.
I know!
Maybe. Do you see him, buddy?
This is it. Piston is the only thing standing between you and a vault full of loot. You know what to do, sugar.
Oh. It's Borderlands 2. They expected you to save quick because, you know.
told
I think
you to
this will
stay
work.
away, Vault Hunter. But now it's time I fought you in single combat.
I think you have to save quit.
Gladiator versus Gladiator. Versus... Giant goddamn metal T-Rex!
Why is the order of the check mark so weird? I just assume functional video game.
The Badassosaurus has been destroyed! It will always live on in my heart!
Saw a news article about No Fight for Life today. I'll never stop being impressed. Keep saying the bar higher and higher for the community. I always appreciate the work and efforts. I'll try hard, so to speak. Hey, thanks, V-Squatch. How do I raise the bar from that, though? That's the thing, though. Like, it just gets to the point where it just starts becoming silly. But I'm really happy with that run. Tesla grenades not work versus Kristen. Hey! There's my terrible parted slow hand. Wow, that really is terribly parted. It's fine though, we're Axton.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Vault Hunter!
The vault's opening! It's time for a loot explosion!
Monitor off one life run. Jacob's Grip Gentleman's Snyder. I don't know about you guys, but suddenly I'm feeling rewarded. That's pretty good. I'll use that. So that should get splash bonuses. My inventory's filling up. Let's get rid of you. That gets rid of good shotgun. I want a good shotgun? I mean, I have kitten. Probably get rid of bad touch. And I have a buster. I mean, we've got Borderlands 4 coming, so once the dust settles with Borderlands 4, we'll go back into like ridiculous runs. And as I said a few days ago, that the senior like head guy, game producer, developer guy at Gearbox saw my Bane tweet. Oh, level is up. Hell yeah. Lazy Y. Okay. The actual reason is, in 11 years of streaming, I have been saying that I have done a main run of Borderlands 2. The issue is I don't have the VOD saved because I didn't know it fucking deleted them 2 weeks after you bloody ran them. I didn't have that set up yet. So I've got nothing to show for it. Now, I'm not in the mood of doing the same run again. So, doing a Borderlands 4 run of it would be a way to, you know, have something to show for it. Whilst also keeping it fresh, because, you know, when you do an entire game with a Bane, you kind of need that. Have they confirmed? So there was an article, an Epic article that heavily suggested it, but confirmed it is not. I'm misremembering where they are. Call it a vault around here? Or am I blind? Always amazes me at people's ability to do runs like that. You could never. I swear there's a cult of the vault symbol around here. Help, I can beat the game with a Bane, but I can't find a cult of the vault symbol. I'm gonna go hide under the map. Ooh.
It's the Vault Hunter Jack tried to kill.
You'd watch it, but play yourself? Nope. Yeah, it's the type of thing, it's like, yeah, you'd watch somebody else go nuts doing it, but doing it yourself? Like, no thank you. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Right. There we go. Hey, Marcus. Your counter's not solid. You know that. I return to the shadows. I hope Borderlands 4 brings this back. Melee crits, but like, if you aim at the head. Have you not seen this before, Viper? There's loads of like funky out of bounds. I don't know. One of my favorites. Oh, there isn't a fast travel station in that map. Sanctuary Hole. You can get out of bounds, and behind Sanctuary is a mountain, and you can climb to the very top of the mountain. Me and Tofu Rabbit used to do Badaboom like duels up there, so you'd like do a duel at the top of the mountain, and then you would try and launch each other off. We used to go to all kinds of like funky out of bounds areas with zero double shot Badabooms. Anyway, well, with that, I'll thank you all for watching. This is Borderlands 2, reminder that walls are not solid. You can just kind of keep going. because, you know, why would we have solid walls in our video game Borderlands 2? Gonna choose trying out tempered right out? Yo, good luck. Annoyingly, I'm back on to doing like 3 evenings a week. Fucking sucks. So, I will not be live until Wednesday, where we will be continuing Borderlands 2 or quests. We have like 2 things to do. I think it's literally, hubby, the timing. Hope you're doing well. Hiya. Thank you very much for the raid, but I'm just ending. I gotta go to bed. Get some food. Not in that order. Yeah, awkward. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so I'll be live on Wednesday to continue all missions Borderlands 2, where we're going deep into the DLCs, and then with the raid bosses. Hey, Builder Vanish, rip, yeah. Yeah, I end it this time. Hey, don't answer the hope you're all doing well, though. I hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a good day. And I am hungry, so thank you very much for watching, and thank you for watching Hobby Dub for the Raiders. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.